Adivinha quem voltou? Eu? Sim, Romário. E lá vamos nós. A grande caçada. Uma turma duas vezes. Ah, se ela já estava morta, não tem como matá-la de novo, né? Ele só garantiu que da primeira vez, como não deu certo, na segunda deu, né? Tá, enfim, vamos lá então. Tem que ir na mansão e falar com um homem escondido no esgoto. Vamos talvez falar com um homem escondido no esgoto. Pra de cara aqui. Resfriado. Opa, não é aqui. É...
Good.
Do you... Not under my watch, nurse.
Thank you.
Checar as fotos. Eu vou checar. Eu tô vendo se não tem ninguém doente aqui antes de qualquer coisa. Tá, vamos ver. Aparentemente aqui tá ok. Bronquite, resfriado, enxaqueca, fadiga, fadiga, fadiga. Padrão, né? Fadiga. Aqui não tem nada. Ela tá morrida. Tá desconhecido e nada. Caraca, 6.000 de XP nele. Dá pra dar uma bela de uma sugada, hein? Vamos ver. A grande caçada. Tá. E o homem do esgoto? Uma pena que aconteceu, né? Só que não.
Good evening. I'll leave you, Miss... Thank you for your time.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening. I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances, and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
You have my support, Dr. Strickland. I know exactly what it feels like to battle an unknown disease with only your mind and force of will to help you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You don't know what that means to me.
Goodbye. I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Please show me what you have. Of course.
Não vou gostar nada agora.
It's locked, all right.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Tá, eu tenho que achar o homem no esgoto, né? Será que é aqui mesmo? Nossa, eu não lembrava disso aqui embaixo. Não tinha visto. Tem que vir aqui então, no caso. De novo? Qual é? No meio da ponte, cara.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
I am not
E
your...
aí, Bia, boa noite.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
E?
Kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
Não sei, eu tô começando a pensar.
Puppet shows.
Será que esse cara realmente é mau? Essa entidade aí? A terra precisa de você. Ai, não sei o que. Me dá uma lambida. filho. Qual é? A cura ficou bem melhor agora. Ah, não passa aqui? Ah. Que bugado. Mas nessa live, você deve fazer até uns 2, pra mim tá bom. 24 level? Pra mim tá de boa level. Pega na surdina mesmo, filha da puta. Porra, a enfermeira agora ia ser tranquilaço. Podem se matar, eu tô de boa. Eu só assisto. Morreu. Deixa eu ver. Pra onde é que é a cabeça? Pra lá a cabeça. Isso tá tudo fodido. E mataram o maluco mesmo? Aquele cara tem cara de ser muito forte, pelo jeito. Corre logo, pronto, acabou. Chata, velho. O só não quer morrer, tá ligado? Enrolando. Não vai virar, né? Não vai virar, né? Não vai virar, né? Forte, hein, ô lobichome? Curar mais e comer os ratos, acho. What the fuck? Ah, não. Me solta. De onde é que apareceu esse boneco? Ah, qual é? Eu só queria comer os ratinhos, velho.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
Putz, vamos passar aqui e já vamos ver o cara.
It's locked.
E... olha o sangue aqui, ó. Puta merda! O que será que vai acontecer aqui? Será que ele matou todo mundo lá embaixo agora?
Despicable.
Ah, tem que achar o maluco aqui também, no esgoto, né? Então tá valendo. Caminham só. Ai, Rafinha, é nóis, mano. Mandou 10 casão, hein? Vai se fuder. Me lambe. Me chupa, vai. Vagabundo. Na amizade, né?
The vampire hunters. We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
Tem que achar esse maluco aqui. Acho que eu tô chegando perto dele já.
Gratitude for your protection, master.
Ah, é pro caminho que eu deveria ter ido antes, quer ver? Ou não? Tá aqui dentro? Não deve estar aqui dentro. Aqui é velho.
No more questions, Dr. Reed.
Tem um caminho pra cá, ó, que eu deveria ter ido. Eu acho que é aqui que eu tenho que vir mesmo.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
Caraca, que falta de respeito.
Go. Leave me alone, sir.
4, 3, 25 com 21. Caralho.
Yes, sir.
Then what?
That ass.
Unfortunately, I have met several murderers during my lifetime. You don't look like them. I can tell you're no cold-blooded killer.
You're right, sir. At first, it was just a simple argument between us. But the man had a bad fall.
0 segundos. Isso aí é bugado, não sei por que ele fica assim. 0 segundos.
What you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands.
Tá bom, tchau pra ti. Agora, nosso objetivo é onde? É aqui, né? A grande caçada. Aproveitar e ver o que tem pra cá que eu não olhei antes.
It's locked.
Tá ótimo. Dá o controle? Dou sim, dou sim. A grande bilada. É, vou me ferrar lá, né?
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
Numa metinha?
Bridget says you are
Metinha do que, irmão? Ah, eu já tô com a meta do mês aí em cima. Outra meta? Eu tô sem óculos, parou. Eu já tô com a meta do mês aí, irmão. Botar outra meta não dá. Ah, qual que vai ser os jogos da Plus esse mês? Alguém tá sabendo já? Não cheguei a olhar.
It's locked.
Da Plus normal? É, o da Plus normal. Eu tenho que ver o da Extra também, ver o que vai vir. Mas o da normal, pelo menos, eu queria ver, não sei. Aniversário no Dia das Mães? Sério? Tá errado. O que tem que comprar picanha o quê? Porra, tu faz aniversário dia 13 também? Agora? Minha irmã faz aniversário, minha irmãzinha. Ela nasceu bem no Dia das Mães. Aí tem que ter presente pra mãe e presente pra ela agora, de uma vez só, os dois, sabe? Sim, sim, entendo. De ano em ano acaba caindo, dia 14 de maio. Ah, 14? Pode crer.
You again.
Do you have recent...
The place is...
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
Quer.
You almost sound happy.
This world needs to die, Dr. Reed. And from the ashes.
Eu já falei que essa aqui eu matava, né?
Well,
Próxima gameplay tu tá ferrado, meu filho. Vai preparando o dinheiro pro enterro já. Olha onde é que ele tá. Ai, o ruim é que não dá pra dar os dashzinhos, mano. Os dashzinhos são muito bons. Só que em local, assim, na cidade, o jogo não deixa.
Come now, Lottie. There is still much more to do.
Yes, indeed.
Olha só! Valeu, Matheus! É nóis, irmão! Obrigadão pela inscrição aí. 3 meses. Ah, passou no período de experiência, hein? Tá contratado já, 3 meses. Valeu, irmão, é nóis. É teu médico? Tá lá fora ou tá aqui dentro? Tá aqui dentro.
Welcome back to my humble shelter, Dr. Reed. Are you here to subdue me again?
No, Sean. I just came by to see how you are.
I feel all right. Why'd you ask?
Are you still feeding on corpses?
No. It's almost as though the blood you forced me to drink has provided me eternal satisfaction.
Sério?
How is the sanitary situation in this part of town?
I think it's acceptable. Fewer cases of sickness recently. I thank the Lord for his mercy.
How are things in your shelter? Between the mortals and the immortals, I mean.
Even if we're all children of God, I've always maintained a strict frontier between the two communities.
What do you fear?
A few years ago, a Skal decided to pay a nocturnal visit to my sleeping customers. He got caught licking their necks in the dark.
Meu Deus!
Then, I have added a lock to the door.
What if food became scarce? Wouldn't the immortals in your flock be tempted to feed on the living? Wouldn't you?
The Skals can feed on the dead, Doctor. And until Judgment Day, mortals will continue dying.
How did you meet old Bridget?
When younger, I used to patrol the streets at night, searching for lost souls. This is how I met her. It took me 2 months just to get her name. Now we support each other.
You really are a saint, Sean.
Oh, no, sir, I'm not. But I know evil, and I believe goodwill and tenacity can make this world a better place.
Had you already visited their hideout in the sewers?
Just once, and very briefly. Most of them are very discreet, and they see me as an outsider, even if I protect them.
Have you seen Harriet Jones since taking her to
Ai, ai.
No, she is with the sewer Skals now. I don't go downstairs.
What happened at the Pembroke?
I guess we recognized each other. As Skals, I mean. She had but one thought. To punish. To get revenge upon everything and everyone. I realized I had to bring her here quickly.
But why did she fake her own death? There was so much blood in her room. She attacked patients, too.
I just lost her for a minute that night. When I found her, she had caused mayhem across the hospital. I slapped some sense into her, and we fled before getting caught.
What happened then?
We ran here through narrow streets and backyards. She kept saying that someone was talking to her in the dark, offering to avenge her. But I saw nobody.
Ele você duas. É, pode crer.
Would you let me listen to your chest, Sean?
No, Dr. Reed. You already forced me to drink your blood, and I thank you for that, for I feel better now. But it was quite an unpleasant experience.
It would help me greatly if you would allow me to give you a physical examination.
I said no. I'm no subject of medical examination, and I intend only to obey and to kneel.
Voltei, filho, voltei. O Rory tá aí, daí vou continuar. Continuar aqui. Onde é que é o ponto marcado? Pra lá. Agora eu tenho que voltar todos os meus caminhos. Certo? Mas por acaso o maluco lá não liberou mais alguma venda de alguma coisa? Onde é que era o maluquinho? Não era aqui, né?
The wet boots shouldn't be fighting each other.
Good evening,
Dr. Reed.
Have you heard any rumors regarding...
The sad saint will always be a target.
Are you worried?
It seems the god of Primeira has declared war on vampires. I'm not sure if that's a good thing.
Really?
The god can be reckless. They rush into...
Ó, papo furado.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
So much noise. The vampire kills in utter silence.
Good evening. Have you heard anything?
It keeps investing time helping the...
Are you feeling...
This city is falling apart.
Foda-se.
Tell me what...
Opa, temos uma coisa roxa aqui. Rebite. Mas é caro, hein? Opa, e aí, Thiago? Tranquilo, irmão? E tu? Aparentemente, nosso esquema agora é continuar a missão. Bora. Bah, uma pena que esse jogo não tem no game mais, né? Ia ser muito bom pegar e upar tudo, deixar tudo no máximo e tal. Tem que ir pela direita e dar a volta, tá. Não, eu entendo que daí ficaria muito fácil no game mais, né? De ter tudo pronto e tal. Mas faz falta você poder jogar uma gameplay com ele com tudo sem precisar ficar se preocupando, né? Pra mim faz falta. Tá tudo no caminho.
It's locked, all right.
Como é que eu vou passar aqui? Por lá, talvez.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
É, pelo jeito vai dar ruim aqui, hein? Pelo jeito, lutar com o vampiro vai ser bem desagradável.
I cannot enter.
Vamos na missão aqui.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
É isso aí. Distrito Perdido. Vou tentar dar uma focada no jogo principal mesmo, assim.
Dr. Reed, welcome.
Ela é rica, bem rica.
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him, but I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know.
Você não pinta como eu pinto.
Young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
Piadinha velha, antiga.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
Deixa eu parar aqui e vou mostrar pra vocês uma coisa. Vou abrir uma janela no Chrome aqui. Vai ser anônima pra facilitar minha vida depois. Pera aí. Aqui, ó. Capturar a cena 2. Sente só, sente só, sente só. Sente só, sente só, sente só. Pincel. Né? Qual que era a piadinha? Você não pinta como eu pinto. É, qual que é a resposta? Eu não pinto com broche. O que é broche? Não sei se é contido com CH. Broche. Canal 0X é cultura, meu povo.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Primeira half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
Beleza.
My sister Mary, she was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed.
Mais poderoso que a vingança é só o amor.
Careless error. Victims by surprise.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
Matei Mary 2 vezes. Incrível.
She implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in
Oh, necessariamente ela não estava viva, né?
If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
Follow me. Follow me. E me mostra sua brocha pra mim pintar.
Exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be.
É, o jogo botou mesmo, realmente.
I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
Call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady. Truly, did you invite
Isso aí é pra dar crush nos dois?
For an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help, since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself?
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Viu? Tem suas vantagens.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
They have done nothing but impede my investigation since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan.
Safada é uma novela.
Only default Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England.
Então é pica.
All its members are immortals.
Eles são a nova ordem mundial, então.
Very powerful.
Ai, quase derrubei o teclado. Ai, quase.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Ah, eles querem ser chupados.
Familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes.
Entendi o interesse.
The Guard of Primeira
É pra mim lá e transformar eles.
and great hunt of our kind. And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Will the Guard of Priwen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Priwen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Econs I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Econ on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Priwen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Priwen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us as the cause of the epidemic.
E talvez seja.
You survived the first hunt.
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Tá convidando ele pra morar com ela em outro país. Ela quer dar umas pinceladas, hein?
Question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal. But I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
Não sei, não sei.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Meu Deus, não para de falar, não?
Pembroke again?
No. I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look.
Olha essa mãozinha boba.
We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Oh. Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. Come back to me soon.
Ah, cara. Ela tá tão na sua. É a amizade colorida, olha.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club. It's locked.
Vou ter que vir aqui por cima então, é isso? Mamaste! Ah, os que eu não mato não dropa coisa. Entendi. Eu só ficar olhando não é uma boa opção também.
I cannot enter.
Caraca. Já Elvis.
Recognize him?
No. This one ain't on our list.
Well, that's one less anyway. It'll make the column happy.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Então eles têm uma lista agora. Dos não brocha. Deve ter algum item importante daquele maluco, acho que tem que ir lá pegar. Ah, leva 28. Ah, qual é? O negócio fica corroendo a vida, velho. Vai se fuder. Vocês viram isso? É muito ridículo esse dano desse negócio, esse veneno aí. Eu fui tentar usar o L1 ali agora e não tinha sangue pra usar. É, tem 10 leves de diferença, né? Nossa! Já me esqueceu? Eu imaginei que ia ter uma coisa importante aqui. Eu imaginei que ia ter. Pô, eu não ia ver o cara morrendo de graça aqui, não. Foda que me custou tudo que eu tinha, né?
It's locked.
Mais uma vez eu não passo. Ah, nossa, sério que daqui? Eu sei que o barulho é familiar. É alguma pessoa que eu deixei morrer, eu acho. Só que essa aí não deve estar 24. Essa aí deve estar lá no 34.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Burn it, boys!
Corre, desgraça! Qual é, filho? Tá, isso aqui me assou agora, né? Cadê o ratinho? Vinte e dois. Dois contra um é foda, né? Não, que? Ela gosta de alho, qual é? Morri! Olha a distância que pegou! Caralho, velho! Sério, o jogo? O jogo começou a dar umas apeladas agora, hein? Isso aí é falta de chupar gente, ó. Tá fraquinho, fraquinho. Será que eu voltei aqui? Pelo menos o item eu já peguei, foda-se. Seu corno escroto do caralho. Babaca. Ai, cacete, velho.
It's locked, all right.
Pega mesmo, animal. O plano é matar. Ah. É, literalmente um animal. Caralho, velho! Sério! Que ridículo! Olha o dano dessa porra! Tomou um, morreu! Acabou! Que vampirinho vagabundo e mal feito esse, hein? O jogo perdeu a noção do dano ali.
It's locked. have this thirst for blood.
Ai, obrigado.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
Vai, pega mais um, vai. Põe mais um. Põe mais um, tô deixando, vai.
I can't believe I'm doing this. The Ascalon Club, the heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected. Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill
Ela
me.
sabe?
Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Econs. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte.
Então, né?
What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small...
Vadia, zoando pra caralho.
Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me.
Próxima gameplay eu vou comer ela também.
We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks.
Pra aprender a não zoar.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Caralho.
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and
Tem
renew.
aí.
We are all done for.
Eu vou fazer piada. Eu vou zoar com qualquer um, amigo.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see? And one day, I'll have my death to face.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Econ, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
What are you doing out?
You mean, what do I do outside at night since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question?
Ah, vai chupar uma bola.
Ask the same question to everyone who dares
Ah,
to.
como eu detesto gente assim, velho.
Considering the risks.
Campaign for the
Vai morrer
right
mesmo.
for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Are you a suffragette then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Morreu.
Any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
What exactly has...
Your name and profession, obviously. And the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? Your mother is.
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman.
Eu acho que qualquer pessoa na Terra é mais gentil que você.
Reed? Or you?
Qual que era a pergunta? Eu não prestei atenção. Eu tava falando merda. Qual que era a pergunta?
Of course not. You have nothing to fear from me, or your mother.
Good to know. And don't worry, my mother told me everything I need to know about vampire tricks, their nature as well as features.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Goodbye, Sean.
She's been quite busy these last few...
Tá bom, tchau pra ti.
Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house.
Good evening, Abe.
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were... Oh, sir, your poor sister. What a tragedy.
I know, Avery. I know about my sister's murder.
Miss Reed expected
Trocou ela pro vampiro hétero.
up until the last...
Pode crer.
Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan? We needed you here.
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
Has she received appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself. Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
Perhaps we could arrange a short trip. Somewhere sunny, like France. She has always been very fond of France. I think leaving London could do her good.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering it. I have to watch her carefully.
What is the situation?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
Tá bom, então.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery. But I'm sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I live.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner.
O padre foi trabalhar com a Mary no metrô.
Maybe this house won't be that empty. But you're here now, sir. So my task is not over.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
You really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
Or to say, speak your mind, Avery.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
My home is here, and I have nowhere else to go. But this house will need some
Tomou-lhe uma ali que, olha, foi linda.
some radical changes.
That's good news. Whatever changes you have in mind, I'm sure we will find an arrangement that suits your mother also. Of course, Mr. Jonathan.
Ah, se eu tô pegando coisas da minha própria casa, não é roubo, né? Não tem como ser roubo isso aqui. É minha casa. Por falar nisso... E aí? Como é que você tá, Thaís? Obrigadão pela raid, tudo bem? Bem-vindos aí, pessoal. Fala aí, terceiro, boa noite. Ô, Nutec, boa noite. Tô de boa. Joguinho de vampiro aqui. Bloodborne de chupa-chupa. Fala aí, Léo, salve. Fala, Elton, salve. Como é que vocês estão?
Yeah?
Goodbye.
Of course.
Pô, falar, hein? Joguinho bom. Joguinho bom. Esse aqui é bom. Poxa vida. Tá trancado? Tô trancado. Não só bonito, a história é muito interessante. Eu acho que mais da metade da minha gameplay é só ouvindo história e juntando os fatos. É muito interessante. É sério, é muito interessante. Mamãe!
Mother, good evening.
Jonathan! Is it you? Where have you been, my prodigal son?
I'm right here, Mother. I'm finally home.
Yes, for this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found. But where is your sister? Where is Mary?
Nem te conto, mamãe. Matei ela só 2 vezes.
She is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
Have you returned to Whitechapel Cemetery since Mary's funeral?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once. And you were there too. And Mary? No, that can't be true.
It was just a bad dream, Mother.
A nightmare, yes.
Já no Luke? Beleza, Thaís.
Mary was so angry.
Obrigadão de novo aí pela raid.
Walked back home alone. If that kind policeman had not called Avery from the station, I don't know what would have happened.
Mother, do you know what's been going on in this area?
Not really. I don't go out much due to the epidemic, and when I do, I tend to get lost.
What do you mean you get lost? I hope you don't go outside alone.
Of course not. When I go out, your father always
Seu
comes
pai.
with me, but he leaves me there sometimes, and I have trouble finding the way back.
Tell me, Mother, how are you? All alone in this big house with only Avery to take care of you.
I'm sad most of the time. Sad that you have left me here alone. Sad that you don't tell me when you come or go.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was coming home. I was home. London, the Thames, and then it happened.
What happened, Johnny?
I lost my way. Somewhere between the boat and the house, my life changed completely.
You should have told me, Johnny. I would have understood. You always were a secretive little boy.
Ó. Mamãezinha compreensiva.
Do you need anything, Mother? Can I help you?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room is ready. I asked Avery to make your bed.
I'll stay as long as I can.
Eu mendigando moeda no jogo pra comprar as coisas. E a véia aí cheia do dinheiro, cara. Qual é? Tem nem ideia isso.
I love you. It breaks my heart to look at those empty and dead eyes.
Are you working on a new painting?
Not recently. I have trouble focusing on my subject and my mind quickly drifts. It's the same thing when I try to write poetry.
I recently met a talented painter.
Se eu matar minha mãe, eu fico com a herança dela?
I wish you two could meet. I'm sure you'd like her.
I'd be glad to meet her. What is her name? Is she famous? Is she dead too?
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along. If she ever fancies meeting your mother, I'd be glad to welcome her into my home.
Do you think Avery is right? Do you think I should take better care of you?
I don't blame you, but you abandoned me, son. A mother should not survive her children. It's unbearable to know you're not here anymore.
I know.
Desta vez eu vou proteger, da próxima eu não garanto.
I even watched you bury Mary from a distance. From now on, I will protect you. You have my word.
You don't have to apologize to me, Johnny. Do you think I did not notice how much you have changed?
Have I changed that much, Mother? Am I still your son?
You are still, and you'll always be. Despite your pale skin, your bloody eyes, and that echoing sadness in your voice.
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
But Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson? And my son-in-law? You're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
Eu tô achando que o marido dela tá vivo.
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here, talking to you, trying not to cry.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy. Just look at you. as pale as my Mary.
A véia tá parecendo louca, mas ela sabe de alguma coisa.
Goodbye, ma.
Goodbye, son.
Ela sabe de alguma coisa. Cinco moedinhas no meu quarto? Caraca, filho. Ih. Será que eu consigo aprimorar alguma coisa aqui? Não. Não por um. Consigo! Vai dar mais dano, olha só. Dano em 10%. Transforma o dano... Transforma em dano de fogo. Mais eficaz contra monstros e vampiros. Transforma em químico mais eficaz contra humanos. Olha! Eu posso colocar nesse por enquanto e depois eu transformo em outro se eu achar necessário. Porque eu não tenho os outros aqui. Então vai nisso aqui para aumentar o dano mesmo.
It's locked, all right.
Não dá para entrar aqui.
It's locked.
Sim, esse é um dano com bônus, né? Pra matar monstro ia ser muito bom. Humano foda-se, entendeu? Matar monstro é melhor, porque o humano pelo menos não fica teleportando e pulando, sabe? Tá, beleza. Caçador. Tá bom, tchau. Vamos fazer a principal lá. É aqui pra lá que tem que ir. Bom, eu não vou explorar agora. Bora. Vai ter boss, tô fudido. Eu não consegui upar minha arma, né? Porque eu tô fazendo só a principal agora. Não fiz secundária.
I cannot enter.
Trancado. Enfim, vamos dar a volta então, vamos lá.
Good evening, miss.
I am
Carina below.
I don't need any doctor.
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty,
Me?
disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please.
Me?
What
Vampyra?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones. Their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Do you feel compelled to obey?
Yes.
Please.
Help.
Estão vendo o bug atrás dela ali que tá tendo, ó? Da textura? É a grama passando lá do outro lado.
About the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, doctor.
Tá, beleza.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow.
I'm hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before.
Dificuldade, hein?
Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
What is the local news here?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
Death.
I'm...
É, meio que eu já olhei tudo ao redor aqui agora. Queria achar algum vendedor, talvez. Opa!
Good evening, sir.
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize
Velho amigo.
friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley.
I almost didn't recognize you either.
When did you escape the war and return?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
Batalha naval.
I know what you mean.
Of course. With the epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny, I didn't want to sound selfish.
What is this?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
Olha só, ele sabe.
Why have you distributed leaflets about vampires all across the West End?
I have to warn everybody about them. They've killed thousands of people already. Unnoticed thanks to the epidemic. We are all in danger here.
Vampires in London? Come on, Clarence. Who's going to believe that?
I'm not mad, Jonathan. You have to believe me. I know they are real. They're all around us, even as we speak.
Clarence, I'm your friend, so I'm not going to judge you.
I don't need a doctor, Jonathan. I need my best friend to trust me.
Ficou puto comigo.
Do you need...
It's a little late for...
What can I say?
I hope we're talking about...
How is your wife?
We've spent so much time away from each...
But you're alive.
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Is everything...
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
Tell me what you have discovered about vampires, Clarence.
They've always been here. And if you search for long enough, you realize others know about these devils too. I'm not alone.
Então, né?
Have you shared?
No. But I've published my leaflets all across the city, hoping that someday someone will realize I'm printing the truth.
What do you mean you're not alone? Who have you met?
The Guard of Primeira. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's.
Have you spoken with any of them?
No. With the quarantine, it's almost impossible to leave the West End. But as a doctor, maybe you could, Johnny.
Are you asking me to help you prove the existence of vampires, Clarence?
Yes, Johnny. Please, gather all the information you can find.
Eu vou catar tua mulher.
You're the only friend I have left. I need you.
Que isso, né? Que isso?
You need...
E aí, doida?
Good evening, Miss...
And...
Good...
É... Tá. Ah, uma lojinha.
It's locked. Good evening, sir.
I never judge a man by his title, but...
Well, I must admit, it's good to receive...
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Well...
How is the situation?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
You cannot expect the newspapers to expose the truth while the war is still raging. I can assure you that the situation here is desperate.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating?
Negacionista.
For the thrill of it?
What can you tell me about?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
Finding a good restaurant? Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
Comida. O drop dele é comida.
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Comida exótica? Comida... carne humana, será?
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
Vai saber.
The epidemic. The bombs and raids.
Eles confiram todo mundo nessa cidade.
All the random violence.
Please, sir. This is London, England. We will prevail.
Garfo de prata.
Then I'll be there to hear it falling.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
Do you have...
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
London's lone gourmet. What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
Goodbye, Mr. Rutt.
Peraí.
I may have a...
Ele vem umas paradas aqui que pode ser interessante. Arma branca, gatilho, qualquer arma de mão oposta. Eu preciso de 2 desse.
Good evening.
I may...
Tem item pra vender, mas eu acho que eu vou desmontar eles. Onde é que era a minha casa? É aqui, né? Isso. Reduzir o vigor, aumentar o atordoamento. Eu acho que eu prefiro aumentar o atordoamento. Pra mim parece mais interessante. De 6 componentes bons. Deixa quieto. Pequena chave? Onde que é essa pequena chave? Não tinha visto ela antes.
It's locked.
Ah.
I remember Sunday walks in the park.
Fiz ali. Tá. Pegou a hora então. Vamos lá. Pena que eu peguei bem pouca arma também, né? Vou parar pra olhar aqui, ó. Onde é que fica o inventário? Aqui, ó. Eu imagino que deve vir até aqui de arma, né? Eu peguei só 3, só 2, só 4, só 3. Então, ou seja, eu não peguei quase nada. Ah, bora lá. É uma dungeon? Olha só. Abre a porta, mariquinho. Eu não abro, não.
You know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting.
Ih, olha o maluco morto no chão ali. Fodeu. Ih, fodeu.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club.
There has been quite a battle here. I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
Tô luteando, calma lá. Daqui a pouco eu venho aqui. Porta trancado?
It's locked, all right.
Opa! Tem muita coisa pra achar ainda também.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
Ih, é a saída? Sério? Ou será que é um porão? Deve ser saída dos fundos. Sabia. Bom, já vem então. Rapidão. Me dá 2 minutinhos, pessoal. Ai. 2 minutinhos, já vem. Voltei. Falei que era 2 minutos. Vou me ajeitar aqui agora. E agora eu vou jogar com as perninhas pra cima. Caso de risco. Soltam não. Não por... Ah, sim, tá. Ah, mas pode ter um porão, pô. É o porão onde eles vão fazer as carnificinas lá das coisas. Eu acho que fazendo solta é meio complicado, né? Começa a vazar pela casa. Porém é um pouco mais higiênico. Pronto. Ai, estou pronto. Estou pronto. Bora. Relógio de cara, hein? Ah, eu peguei uma adaga boa, não acredito. Absorção de sangue. Ah, mas ela só absorve sangue no caso. Pera aí. Ah, mas daí é um lixo. Eu quero bater na postura, não quero absorver sangue. Eu quero atordoamento mesmo.
It's locked.
Aqui parece ser o lugar certo. Vamos aqui do outro lado. Cara, tu acha moeda de 5, coisa? Cadê o dinheiro desse jogo, velho? Ih, ó, a chave do porão da casa. Chupa, tem porão.
Good evening.
Tá divertido. Ih, tudo vampirão. Fodeu. Tem até um velho vampiro, é isso? De bengalinha.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here, here.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
She has proved to be helpful on many occasions.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why have you asked me here?
Because the crisis is escalating. Our enemies, the Garda Priwen, have even launched an open hunt. The only way to calm things down is to put an end to the epidemic.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
Vamos lá então.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
What does it mean to be a member?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Tá bom.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all Skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country.
Tô com medo disso.
My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall, speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood.
Assinar com sangue no cadernetinho?
To sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
Tá bom. Ih, vai pegar um tétano, hein? Putz, fudeu.
Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
That went well, did it not?
You have the makings of a general.
I was. though very long ago.
So why did you rip?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon.
I'm listening.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
You were spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No. He was a Volcod.
Volcod.
Muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
You do know I killed him?
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Épica, né?
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied scowls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Primeira has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the scowls.
I have met peaceful and wise scowls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Scowls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Ih, fodeu.
How is your investigation?
I have a few...
All right, but...
You made...
William Marshall was the most glorious knight who ever lived.
William Marshall was a vampire? Is this some sort of joke? Wait. Could he be my maker?
That would be joyful news. For it would mean he still walks among us. But alas, the great knight has left this world for good.
Why is his blood so sacred to the Ascalon Club?
He was simply the greatest defender of the realm we have ever known. I fought by his side at the Battle of Preston, and he made me his progeny following the fight.
What can you tell me about the Great Hunt?
It's a major concern, and I'm convinced we'll only get a satisfactory conclusion by putting an end to the epidemic.
I have already met Geoffrey McCullum. I am certain he will persist until he has killed every last vampire.
The Guard's current successful recruitment campaign is driven by the ravenous behavior of the Scowls.
I see. So without the epidemic creating Scowls, the Guard could not convince anybody of our presence.
Exactly. Once we have put the epidemic behind us, we need only wait until the Guard grows old and weak. Time will once again become our ally.
What about the risk of a full-scale attack here? Geoffrey McCullum is a daring leader.
That is exactly why so many of our number have left the country until things improve. But not me. I founded this club. I'll die defending it.
May I ask you about the...
A member of the club does not normally ask questions about other members. We trust each other mutually.
So he really is a member, then?
Indeed. Only the most eminent members are allowed to attend such ceremonies. Even if I admit some of us fled during the first hours of the Great Hunt.
But Mr. Dawson is mortal. Are you not afraid he might reveal who you are? Especially to your enemies.
Aloysius Dawson is a man of his word, as are all of us. This is the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. We do not grant access to the unworthy.
Tá bom, né? Quero ver a hora que eu vou poder matar esse velho.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Godspeed, Doc.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I feel perfectly fine. Do I have
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Are you a member?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
What can you tell?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member, and a dying one at that.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness.
Vamos pro próximo.
Are you not afraid? You are surrounded.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Tá doido pra ser chupado, velho.
Is not the nature of this club a secret shared by only a privileged few?
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you asked?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
What can you tell me?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
Ai, ai.
What do you know about the Guard of Primeira?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
But they are our enemy.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
Quanta fala, velho, meu Deus.
No. There is a time for such methods, but brute force...
What is the situation?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
Money cannot solve every problem.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
Não sei.
By doing so, you would create two separate ghettos. What if the disease gets past the wall? The results would be disastrous.
Not if we eliminate
all suspected cases of
Putz!
as soon as they appear.
Vai matar geral, então?
A necessary sacrifice.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs, and it needs it now. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Doctor.
Eita! Agora tem acesso pelo outro lado, beleza. Agora tem que pergunte aos habitantes sobre possível focos. Infecção em West. Tá, eu tenho que achar a entrada que eu acho que é aqui do lado. Deve ser, em algum lugar aqui. Aqui talvez? Não. Ali talvez? Também não. O velho quer matar todo mundo. Aqui, ó. Tô vendo. Quero sentar o sarrafo nesse velho aí. Pena que eu não posso. Consumo recreativo de sangue. Eu achando que ia achar alguma coisa interessante, né? Só a carta, beleza. Só não quis subir, só não quis subir. Pensando em juntar, sei lá, uns 10 mil, daí depois eu vou upar.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire. Good evening.
And good
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district.
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys. A nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Em situações como sempre, vão te admirar pelo errado e te odiar pelo certo. Um enigma sentimental, entendi.
Good evening, Miss.
And
goodbye.
She's been.
Good evening, old chap.
I won't lie to you.
I'm investigating.
Infection is everywhere these days. But if you ever go to the park near that swanky house belonging to the Mullaneys...
Yes? What about the Mullaneys? What about their house?
Not enough noise for a big family with children. Not enough movement. Closed doors. What is going on in there? I wonder.
You need some...
Tem... também isso.
I'm
Infection. Infection. The rats carry it, I heard. Rats. Rats, rats. Many rats around that big house. Funny smell, too. Dead flesh.
And where is this house?
Eu entendi.
Very far. A big house with no sound, no light, no life left.
I must...
They're all around you, waiting for you to let your guard down.
Goody.
I'm investigating this...
Not really. Wait, now that you...
McPherson's.
I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand.
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell.
Don't let any strangers come
São 2 focos então? Isso? 76, 76. Esse aqui? Família. Eu acho que a praça é aqui, né? Vou pra trás, então.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
Não é aqui. Opa! Lutear, né, povo? Lutear. E? Pera lá que eu me confundi aqui. O que eu peguei? Espingarda semiautomática. Ah, mas a minha dá mais dano. Fiquei iludido. Uma porta aqui, né? Não abre. Ah! Não, eu errei. Não, 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 não. Por das dúvidas. Caralho, para de cuspir essas merda. Por que as mulheres só gostam com essas porra, velho?
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution? So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
Ah, fui bem, né? Fui bem. Achei que ia ser pior. Mas a minha, ela tá dando acho que uns 20 ou 30% a mais de dano. Eu daria uns 30 na outra. Cadê? Aqui. Cadê? Ó. Tá dando 30% a mais de dano. 30% seria 35. Iria pra 387 se fosse 30% a mais de dano. Então ela tem mais cadência de tiro, mas menos dano igual, de qualquer maneira. Por mais que eu invista em dano. Cadê aqueles ratinhos gostosinhos assim pra recuperar meu sangue? Não, mas então é isso que eu tô falando. Se eu botar 3 módulos de 10%, ainda a outra é melhor, entendeu?
There are vampire hunters sniffing around here. I need to find out what.
Ah, qual é?
We have to stop it!
Gostei da munição, hein? E é pra cá que eu tenho que vir mesmo. O outro observando ali, que putaria. Não, foda-se. Não vou arriscar, não. Pior que é lá, né? Ah, dá pra subir, ó. Amostra de sangue farto grosso. Opa! Acho que peguei uma coisa boa aqui, hein?
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
Garfo de prata.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
Decorar o cartaz? Ele não fica salvo nas informações? Lyglon Edmond Hosten, Doris Fletcher. Royal Garden Hall, Rua Red Crown, Londres, junho, julho de 1917. Não vou decorar isso aqui. Eu não vou decorar, mas nem fudendo isso aqui. Vou tirar uma foto. É mais fácil, é por isso que eu tenho celular. Meu nome é Nemo e sou um peixinho dourado. Minha memória dura 5 segundos. Pronto, tirar uma foto.
This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
Pra tu ter uma ideia, eu não lembro nem o nome do protagonista do jogo. Eu tenho um problema muito ruim com lembrar nomes. Então, esquece. Ih, fodeu. Ih, fodeu. Jonathan Reed, isso.
Thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
Puta merda.
Killed your family.
They mocked my talent.
Cara, ela gospe por tudo, velho. De boneco.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Cara, que luta desbalanceada, velho. Toma no cu. Vocês viram ela cuspindo por tudo, mano. Bom, como eu tô com build de mordida, tá dando bom até.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
Ah, tem uns ratinhos aqui, né? Não. Ah, ele cancelou a habilidade. Ah, vai se fuder. Não, na moral. Ele cancelou a minha habilidade, cara. Só isso. Eu passo as habilidades para reduzir o tempo de recarga delas. Elas são muito boas, elas ajudam demais. Não. Não. Tá, não precisa matar a velha de novo, pelo menos. Vou te matar, meu querido. Ui! Ó, de novo, ele resistiu. Babaca.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Rebite.
This is despicable.
Pratinho.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Será que os malucos estão ali ainda? Não, ó, não estão mais. É, eu tô bem longe. Tem um ponto de interrogação aqui, ó. Novo diálogo disponível. Novo diálogo disponível no hospital também. Tá, vamos embora então. Teatro de Doris. Pra cá? Uma coisa.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I may have a look at...
Cadê quem?
Yes, Jonathan.
Tô com 7.300 já. Mas dá pra dar uma bela mopada. Ah, olha o que liberou pra nós. Vou fazer um pra ter. O que eu tô usando é essa, né? 36 de atordoamento. Essa aqui. Preciso de mais um, eu não acredito. Ó, essa foi a que eu catei no chão. 352. Foi para 480. 10, 10 e 10. 30% de 352 vai para 337 de dano. Então a outra é melhor, com certeza. Não tem nem dúvida. 624. Delícia! Aumenta o dano causado 10%. Preciso de rebite. Tinha um maluquinho lá que vendia rebite, né? Dá pra fazer esse, ó. Absorve ponto de sangue a cada golpe de arma. Aumenta o dano causado em 10%. Pior que o de sangue começa a valer a pena agora, sabe? Mas acho que eu vou pra dano. É, ele vendia. Tinha um maluco que vendia lá. Bom, vou continuar com dano. Agora tá faltando só você. Você eu preciso de um componente bom. E depois pedaço de alumínio. Vou ver se o cara já vende ali, eu já pego pra ter daí. Acho que eu vim pro lugar errado, né? Caralho, velho. Todas as velhas vão explodir agora? Vou ter que decorar. Todas as mulheres do jogo vão ser um bando de filha da puta, então, quando virar monstro.
Step away, sir. I said go back home. Are you rascal? I don't care!
Vem, trouxa!
I'm Dr. Jonathan.
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious.
You don't have to worry about him anymore.
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry.
It seems that I owe you my life.
Eu salvei ele.
Goodbye, Mr.
Salvei ele.
Are you sure you'll...
Yes, I'm perfectly...
Nossa, machista o cara, filho da puta, velho. Mas é verdade, todas as mulheres do jogo agora vão começar a explodir e ficar peidando aquele negócio nojento. Bom, tá salvo, amigo. Não tô a fim de vir aqui, não. Vamos lá onde é que eu tenho que ir mesmo. Oh, outra casa.
Fresh water. As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
Ah, legal. Eu tinha que ter aquela habilidade de pular por cima e pegar o maluco. Só que eu não upei. Toma, vagabundo. Aí, ó, placa de chumbo. Eu preciso de alumínio, né? Não de chumbo. É pra lá que eu tenho que ir. Ah, não, não, não é que não, não é que não. Vem cá. Morre, filha da puta. Mesmo no nível 1, esse negócio é muito bom, velho. É, só lutei, falou, valeu. E pior é que é do negócio que eu preciso mesmo, né? Ah, e é aqui. Um acesso ao teatro. Pela porta não vai.
I cannot enter.
I'd head back if I were you, sir. He's spotted! Watch out, boys! The power of the Lord commands! Be strong, brothers!
Vai tomar uma mamadinha, né, meu querido? Delícia, hein? Um acesso ao teatro? Como assim? Sacada? Trancada. Ah, se fodam vocês, hein? Tá. Tem que ser por trás, então. Vou ter que dar a volta no negócio, é isso? Não, mas aqui não. Eu já saí do local. E aí, seu delícia, como é que tá? Ali, ó.
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Vou conferir aqui rapidão se não tem nada. Ah, aqui tá trancado.
I cannot enter.
Tá. Dungeon. Deve vir um bonecão agora pra matar, né? Já vai preparando toba que vai doer. Cara, eu tô chegando no final das cartas já. Falta só mais 4.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower...
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
É o que tem, né, amigo? Ó, explodiu, peidou, vagabunda, sabia? Chegou na loucona. Eu imagino que eu tenho que entrar nessa porta aqui, né? Eu não vou entrar agora, vou dar uma olhada ao redor. Ou pode ser por aqui também. E agora? Vou tentar ele, vai.
But I offer only love. Woe to you, nations of hypocrites.
É só pra ver ela mesmo.
For in front
Uma arma boa? É, eu tô explorando tudo. Eu peguei uma arma aqui, ó. Cadê? Agora há pouco eu peguei uma arma aqui, que é essa. Só que a minha ideia do começo ainda é melhor, entendeu? Eu tô com a do começo, eu não mudei de arma. Arma melee? Ah, entendi.
only love. Woe to you, nations of hypocrites.
Mais um andar.
For in front of you stand.
It's locked, all right.
Eita, passei.
You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
Eu vim pra te meter a porrada.
To the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh.
Isso ali, sabe como é que é o nome?
You feel anger for what happened to you.
É a mão do FAP. Olha o tamanho que ficou o braço dela.
I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. I summon thee, my children of the night. Fight! I smell your fear.
Ah, qual é?
Touché!
Vadia.
You killed my father. Ha! Your hand is shaking. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Your blood will be mine.
Morri. Pô, por que tá vindo esses mobs aqui, cara? Do nada. No meio da luta pra encher o saco. É porque eu não matei eles lá atrás? É isso? Porra, os mobs ficam cuspindo aquela porcaria que mata a vida inteira do cara. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo matar eles lá atrás. Morre, desgraça. Ah, qual é? Não, 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 não. Eles vão ficar surgindo pra tu recuperar sangue? Não, eles surgem pra foder com a minha vida, isso sim. É isso que eles fazem. Não ajuda em porra nenhuma. Vou comer os ratos pra encher o negócio aqui de novo.
This is despicable.
You killed my father. Prepare to... Your hand is shaking. Touché. My children, my beloved. Whoa, behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she.
Oh, olha isso!
Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Come to me, my servants.
Veio um mob do nada, me encheu o saco ali de novo. Ah, qual é? Ah, velho, eu detesto mob em luta de boss, cara. É a pior merda que tem. Isso é a coisa mais preguiçosa que pode ter numa luta, cara. Qual é?
I have this thirst for blood.
Pior que não dá pra descer do palco pelo que eu vi, né?
My blade shall pierce your villain. I smell it. Touché. On guard.
Tava descendo embaixo? Ah, dá? Eita, eu tô viajando. Ah, porra. Eu achei que era pra ser feita a luta lá em cima.
Touché, sir. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she who was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? You killed my father. Prepare to die. My children, my beloved, die for the love of me. Arise and save your queen, my slave.
Caralho! Passar no meio dessa neblina é foda, né, filha? Ah, que caralho de neblina da porra! Mob jumento dos infernos, cara. Eu tenho que ficar matando mob no meio da luta. Olha só que lindo. Vai se fuder. Ah, como eu queria que essa stack tivesse mais upada, na moral. Cadê o rato? Rato, rato.
This is despicable.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart. Your hand is shaking. Touché, sir. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she who was once
Ah, é, eu não cuidei isso, né?
be the queen again once they all share her fate.
Chama, vadiazinha. Ah, ela defendeu.
On guard. Whoa, I'm here and obey. For your queen commands you. Attack!
E sem estamina, fodeu. Caralho, isso aí mesmo, né?
Rise and save your queen, my slaves. My blade shall pierce your
Tá matando um mob, cara. Jogo idiota dos infernos.
my beloved. Come to me, my servants. Avenge me. I smell your fear.
Obrigado, você é um amor. Minha estamina tá indo pro saco. Ah! Caralho, que essas merda de boneco. Oh, velho, que lixo. Cara, eu não consigo entender qual que é a graça numa luta com um monte de mob. Eu não consigo. Não me vem qual que é a graça disso. Não consigo, cara. Ah, é um boss fodão. O que ele faz? Fica chamando mob. Porra, ele é um merda. Um cara que não... É um lixo. Não faz nada sem mob.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart. Save your queen.
Ah, olha de novo. Ah, vai te fuder, cara, na moral.
Touché, sir. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she.
Ah, ela vai explodir. Eu esqueci disso.
Will she be the queen again once they all share her? Your blood will be mine.
Que lixo! Não dá pra se concentrar na porra do boss porque tem um monte de mob no saco, cara. Ah, vai se fuder, mano.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon! I smell your fear. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she.
Ah, pegou até aqui. Isso, claro.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark prince. Your hand is shaking. Come to me, my servant. Avenge me. You killed my father. Prepare to die. My children, my beloved, touché. Rise and save your queen, my slaves.
Pronto, se fode.
Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss.
Eu vim pra matar sim.
Will you
Vai se fuder.
save this cadaverous carcass of mine? Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Isso aí, mata. Mata, vadia. Mata, 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 mata.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Farewell, Doris.
Bravo! So dramatic.
Quer morrer também, filha da puta? Vem cá.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that skull infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
Caralho.
Leave the theater right now.
10k de XP. Qual que é a arma que eu peguei aqui? 140, 260. O dano vai ser maior da minha mesmo, eu acho. Ainda assim. 30 vai dar... Pera aí que eu tô viajando. Tô viajando. Não posso mais ir lá agora, sério? Que lindo.
But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt. These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Ih, vou passar do portão e vou me fuder, é isso mesmo? É, lascou.
So Doris just needed to be close to her.
Capítulo 5. Pode crer.
Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Not a good place for a stroll. Last warning, sir.
Mas é pra lá que eu tenho que ir. Vamos por aqui, ver se dá pra ir por aqui. Eu tenho 10.000 de XP. Acho que dá pra dar uma dormida agora. Ah! Não tô afim, eu não tô afim. Me deixa em paz, vai. Dá pra sair não, né? Ah! Morri. Não morri. Ah. Vou fazer mais desse aqui. Vai ser útil. Vou conferir uma coisa aqui rapidão. $480. 4812. Vai para 500, vai para 600. Quatro, 8, 12, 16, 660. 660, 624. Realmente dá mais dano então. Eu que tô viajando. Semi-automático é excelente. Ah, deixa quieto. Depois eu vejo. Esse daqui é 480 mais 40%, mas o outro não tá com esse equipado, só 30. Não, tá certo então. 480 mais 90 nos quebrados é para 500. Não, tá certo, tá certo. Eu calculei certo antes. Fiquei em dúvida agora. Absorção de sangue. O que eu tinha dropado? Essa espadinha aqui, né? Ela vai para 210. Aumenta dano causado em 10%. 10%. Redução de vigor 10. 10%. 30. Dá 60. Dá um pouquinho mais de dano do que a que eu tenho, eu acho. Vigor 20, vigor 20, velocidade 15, velocidade 10. É mais rápida. E precisa de bastante coisa. Bom, eu vou esperar juntar a peça pra ver pra ela ali. Eu quero ver você. Você aí, 41. 36 para 41 é muita diferença. Ah, falta um alumínio. Quando eu conseguir upar o sabre, eu vejo. Ah, primeiramente, preencher. Acabou com a minha espingarda, né? Eu acho que o maluco ali na frente ele vende alumínio. Eu vou dar o up nessa coisa porque ela é boa. Querendo ou não, a stack é muito boa. Pra gameplay que eu tô fazendo no caso, né? Minha build.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I may.
De alumínio? Chumbo. Preciso de alumínio. Não tem de alumínio. Não, preciso de alumínio. Tá. Acho que é hora de dar uma upada também, né? Vamos lá? 10 de 400. Vamos dar uma upada. Precisa do quê? Preciso do nível 20. Caralho. $6.000. Tá no máximo. Agora é baratinho as coisas aqui, né? Supremo eu não vou pegar agora ainda. A vida... Tá quanto? 1.000 a vida. $600. Esse aqui que eu tinha visto, quanto que era? Esse aqui eu tenho dúvida do que eu vou fazer nele também. Esse aqui é caro pra caralho, não vou mexer agora. E aí, Black Diamond, boa noite. Como é que você tá, maninho? Eu dou um DHP mesmo. Agora é 1.000. 600. Vitamina. Com mordida. Cura 600. Talvez vitamina, então. Ó, 45% ele tá na cidade. Vamos de vitamina, vai. Feito. Ó, curei o pessoal aqui. Tão saudável, coisa boa. Aqui, como é que tá a situação? Saudável, que coisa boa. Ele também não mudou nada ainda. São saudáveis também. Aparentemente é só tu doente, seu filho da puta. Ih, aqui fodeu a coisa. Vou ter que passar lá e tentar curar esse pessoal. Tá, bora.
Sometimes sneaks out alone. Can't fight.
Support the equality between men and women.
Level 22. Subi 4 levels. Não sei se é o suficiente, não. Mas é que eu gastei com umas paradas muito boas ali agora. Pra aumentar o dano. Acho que minha próxima dormida vai ser com 10k também.
Elizabeth.
I've been formally asked to witness your trial.
But it's you who insisted I join the assembly.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little...
Tá bom.
We'll talk later, Jonathan.
Lord Redgrave can play with the brave all he wants, but I will put outside until the pre-win and then...
Será que dá pra dar uma luteada na casa aqui de novo?
Lord Redgrave is outside almost every...
Vamos lá.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lance Bearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
I'm just a doctor.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Fez a platina dele? Parabéns, moleque. Parabéns, mano.
I have
É
another.
o que eu tô tentando fazer agora também. Só que é minha primeira play e eu tô indo com calma. Não olhei os troféus nem nada.
Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Econ he deserves.
Não, se eu transformar eu perco o negócio. Não, não posso, não posso, não posso.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Are you questioning my orders?
No. It's just... I'm not sure I'm ready to have another progeny after what happened with my sister.
The rebirth of Aloysius Dawson is a necessary step in our campaign to ensure the safety of London.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Before I go,
All right.
How would you like me to...
Vai que não dá pra trollar depois.
Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Ah, mas a minha irmã não bebeu meu sangue. Como é que ela virou um?
Any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
Why Aloysius?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
No.
Mas eu tenho dúvida se foi por mordida também.
It is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
Vai que o cara me mordeu, dele, quando desmaiou ele foi lá e botou sangue na boca e fez virar, entendeu?
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that...
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Goodbye, Lord.
Understandably, you have...
Goodbye.
Vá até a entrada da igreja do templo. Tô fudido. Mas vamos nós atravessar a cidade agora.
Are you all right,
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson. To make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I won't do it. The very thought of it makes me sick.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, His lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Olha só!
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries.
É falsificante mentiroso desgraçado.
Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such...
Velho filho da puta mentiroso.
I'm afraid I just can't...
Ele é falso desgraçado, olha só.
And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
Capaz do distrito morrer se o velho se transformar? Pode crer.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Econ like myself?
You would add a
Chega a dar medo. É meio zoado. É meio zoado, sim.
already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
Então, vamos lá. Ô Rolling. Por acaso, se eu terminar o jogo, eu ainda consigo jogar com o boneco ou ele só finaliza e acabou e pronto e acabou tudo? Porque eu tenho que, acho que, coletar algumas coisas pelo jogo ainda, né? Que eu não coletei. Quer dizer, muitas coisas.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Deixa trancado na ilha no final. Eu acho que eu faço um backup antes, qualquer coisa. Me avisa antes de eu ir pra missão final. Pra não ter perigo. Ui, deu spawn na minha frente, é isso mesmo? Floode, velho do caralho. E eu tomei ainda o negócio, vai se fuder. Ah, vai se ferrar. Eu não vou lá não.
It's locked, all right.
Ah,
I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Deve ser lá por cima, né? Pior que eu tô esquivando pra tentar sair de perto e ainda assim é difícil, porque os bonecos se mexem e tu acaba indo pro lugar errado.
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
Opa! Level 30? Ah, tem 3? Trouxa, babaca, sem mãe. Ah, eu só levei o 30, filho da puta.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Ah, não.
No one can hide from
Ele me agarrou instantâneo assim? Que mentira!
Your blood is now mine.
Morre, desgraça. Pai é pica. Viu? Chupa. Caralho, velho, que malucão trouxa, do nada vem me atacar, tava mó de boa ali. Não consegui rebite. O que tem aqui? Tem nada aqui.
Louise
Tá manchado.
is determined to find and save her.
Tá o pai, tá o filho. Então é o pai dela. Abri a porta, beleza. Agora vamos seguir o caminho certo. Cadê aquele ratinho marotinho pra dar uma comidinha? Olha essas bugadas que ele dá. Eita! Eita! Calma, calma, respira.
I cannot enter.
Esse aqui aumenta. Nem dá pra chamar de puzzle, né? Sinceramente. Vou ser atacado no meio do caminho. Não. Ah, qual é? Não pode, não pode. Ah, qual é, jogo? Caralho, velho! Vem cá que eu vou estudar você agora, filho da puta. É você que vai recuperar minha vida, cuzão. Ah! Caraca, velho, botar 4 malucos nesse lugarzinho aqui foi, olha. Sério não. Qual que é a meta agora? É isso. Aí, vai dar pra upar. Olha só, aleluia.
I have this thirst for blood.
Lá é a saída, eu acho, né? Vamos pra cá primeiro.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Are you
from Ascalon? You bastard! Disgusting arsehole! I'll never be your wife! How long are you gonna keep me locked in here? Disgusting arsehole! Vampire or not, I'll Let me go, you bastard! Disgusting arsehole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
Pronto, curei. Usei uma cura mesmo.
Miss Teasdale,
Ah, olha só. Então essa que é a mulher do cara.
Who are you?
my name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Cefaleia, tadinha. Vamos curar ela. Não dá pra curar agora? Ah, qual é, jogo? Porra, eu tenho as coisas pra curar, jogo.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale.
Vou tentar de novo, vai.
Return to a safe...
Thank you for your...
Não dá.
Good.
Aí deixa ela no esgoto, né, coitado. Agora que eu parei pra pensar, onde é que tá isso aqui? Machado comum, sério? Olha só. Vou comer os ratos, né? É que, né?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Pega um rato.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Pronto.
This is despicable.
Olha só.
Good evening.
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from me.
Olha, aí sim, hein?
What can you tell me about?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You
Ele avisa? Ainda bem.
changed a lot.
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome. Just maybe a little bit wiser, more serious. Suits you well.
Olha só, ficou caidinha pelo doutor.
More about yourself. No new.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Meu Deus, não parte daí em cima dele.
Do you need my...
Oh no, I'm...
What can you tell me?
I'm still...
Have you noticed?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
Does your daughter...
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now. But she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good.
Deixa danado. Quero dizer, coitado. Olha, a Bia não deixa passar, hein, Bia?
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a
Ai,
bad
meu pé
mother.
amorteceu. Ele tá com as pernas viradas pra cima. É, a Carol, é a Carol, é a Carol.
You have every reason to be...
É a terceira Carol de hoje.
Especially in these...
Já perceberam o tamanho do dedo dela na mão? Não é um pouco exagerado? É, tem um salgadinho aqui, eu vou comer um salgadinho. Eles ficam falando, eu vou comer um salgadinho. Antes de...
It's always a...
Vamos ver o que ela tem pra vender pra mim. Alumínio. Ah, olha só, orebite. Comprei os dois orebite. Tá. Vou comprar isso aqui, talvez? Não sei. Fermento de alumínio. Pode ser lá em soldagem. E do resto, deixa quieto.
I hope you can stay a little longer this
Good evening.
You know...
Do you know...
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing...
É pra digitar melhor.
He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
Do you need... Oh. Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
Dr. Reed, I am glad.
I am sorry, I can't help you, sir.
It's locked.
Perhaps you should talk with someone else.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me.
Good to see you too, Carol. Are you all right?
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently.
Mas ainda é tipo de Carol, né, Rory?
I'm almost a grown-up.
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
I am helping my mother in her shop. It's not easy, but I'm a grown-up now.
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I drop things. I injure myself. It's a good thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
Why is work not easy? Is something or
E
something...
aí, Thaleson? Salve! Boa noite, irmão.
With me. But I'm so nervous sometimes. I pay no attention and hurt myself. Good thing my mum learned first aid.
What can you tell me of the people?
I don't speak to many people, except our customers.
What can you tell me about the...
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody fears the contagion. I've even seen men with weapons.
Have you no friends at all?
No. Mr. Nithercote used to pass by and was always nice to me.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel. I wonder who this camellia may be.
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together, and she has always watched over me.
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
Do you ever think about getting married, now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
Ai, meu Deus.
Have you?
Yes. A very strange man. Not very nice.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books, and then laughed at what we showed him.
Goodbye, Cap.
Oh, I am sorry, I can't help
Good evening.
You know...
Perhaps you should talk with someone else.
Carol's gratitude is exemplary. She seems determined never to leave you.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can. It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life gave me.
But she'll probably leave you someday to live her own life. Will that be difficult for you?
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end, for they know no one else will love them as much.
O problema é, depois que tu morrer, como é que tua filha se vira?
Good.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
What has happened to the London that I knew?
Good evening, sir.
Yes, please. Would you be...
That's all you need?
Well, is it not important to know?
I suppose you're...
I am Agamemnon Baker.
May I ask?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it's time to leave.
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
What kind of question is that? What am I supposed to answer, exactly?
The truth. And I believe you just did it, actually.
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything, you see?
Who are you waiting for, exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be, then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
É difícil, né?
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
Esperança é o que move a humanidade e também os tolos.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you're not in your place? That sort of trap.
What can you tell?
You should ask that question to my brother instead.
Goodbye. Good evening, sir.
Dr. Reed?
Is there anything?
No, it's just... your name sounds...
I think I would remember.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of it.
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's... Tell me about yourself.
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
I know we are not living in the most peaceful of times.
Yes, me too. This city tests us. It invites us to find ourselves, to discover our true nature scattered throughout its dark streets.
But what if we don't like what we find?
Do we ever know who we are? I wonder sometimes. Or maybe it is the journey to find out who we are that changes us.
And what do you do?
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think it's over.
Também tô achando que é, tá?
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
What can you tell me about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time with me. He's always been the more gentle of us.
That's it? That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being, true kindness is the most valuable quality, my good sir.
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
What can you tell?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for...
Goodbye, Mr.
Hello.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
Vem cá tu também. Coletando informação, né?
I'm conducting an investigation about...
And who are you?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from...
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange, which requires police attention?
I'd like to report a name, Inspector. Jeffrey McCullum. I'm afraid he's some sort of vigilante, trying to recruit an army of angry citizens.
Then I'll write the name down and transmit this intelligence to the appropriate office. Thank you, sir.
What can you tell me?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with a civilian, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
And what about the
We both know the situation is critical, don't...
What are you...
I told you.
Do you work...
Yes, the situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
Faz sentido. Faz total sentido.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
What are you in?
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights ago. Louise Teasdale. It seems you already found my other missing person, Mr. Tadao Kimura.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Her father reported her missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No. But I feel she's...
Eu já achei ela.
She went to a pub a few nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but I'm not equipped for such an investigation.
What are you in?
I have a missing woman.
Tell me about...
She's away.
Do you have any...
No.
Do you...
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
Tá bom.
Goodbye, Detective.
Goodbye.
Tá bom. Que é isso aqui? Ih, um puzzlezinho.
It's locked, all right.
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me...
The cards told you to expect me?
Yes, they can tell me everything. They told me that you have not taken another life since your poor sister died.
Nossa, o que ele tá sabendo?
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
Meu ovo!
Here is the money.
The hermit. An old man. A broken soul who has seen too much. The burden of guilt. This man will give up once the disease is defeated.
Can you read the cards for me?
Put the money on the table then, Jonathan.
Perhaps later. What can you tell me about?
I really don't know.
So, you see nothing in the stars?
Oh, I
Ladrão.
see many things, but they will only concern...
Do the cards?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Read my fortune.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Tell me about it.
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
Não, pra mim você com certeza é um charlatão, né? Muito charlatão.
Some believe...
Guard of Primeira, who else? Time they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets...
Mas é óbvio que eu vou ler.
Even to immortals.
For how long?
It was 15 years last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time. Sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
May I ask you about...
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
I know.
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then, a strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
Who found it?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of academics and scholars?
Eu fui ver se de repente dava alguma coisa interessante no jogo.
The Brotherhood did more
Todo esse dinheiro aí.
than study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
Provavelmente o dinheiro que eu dei pra ele é dinheiro de corrupção, então foda-se.
How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the...
Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
Mary did not deserve her fate. She had already suffered enough during her life. And yet the pain and the suffering went on after her death.
Suffering is part of the immortal condition. Some prefer to lose their minds rather than face the simple truth. Pain will never stop.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right. Let me hear it.
You're on a path to redemption, Jonathan. But be careful. One single trip and you'll fall.
That doesn't sound promising.
Take this, young Ekon, as a personal reward for your strong will. Keep following the right path and you'll reach safety.
Nossa!
I would rather not know. How
I told
is it
vampire?
Is that
Aloysius Dawson? Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely... Perhaps London will survive the epidemic, but I see terrible trials awaiting in the future.
Prevejo tu fazer méritos colossais, filha da puta, velho. Eu tenho que descobrir qual é que é a desse enigma aqui. Fazer a quest dele? Não sei. O que eu vou fazer primeiro agora é tentar descobrir isso aqui. Tô encucado com isso. Pode ter o mesmo quadrado repetido ou não? Tá difícil.
Cards never lie, but they are never easy to read.
Não, o que eu perguntei é se pode repetir o mesmo quadradinho quando pisa. Acho que aparentemente sim, né? Pelo que eu vi. Depois eu vejo isso. Tem que vir aqui, né? Daqui é a mansão? Pra lá. Oxi! Ele não queria andar pra frente? Qual é, fi? Ai, ai. Por que não tá aparecendo no mapa o negócio? Uma sequência de 6. Tá, então é fodido. São 6 com 4. Dá... Dá umas 4.000 combinações possíveis. Eu não vou perder meu tempo, não. O jogo fala pra eu ir até a mansão, mas... Tá errado isso aqui, né? Eu tô bem em cima do negócio. Será que é ali a mansão? Não. O Zuére que não tá aparecendo. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo ver por aqui. Colecionáveis, inventários, personagem. A mansão de Aloys Down. Não tá no mapa pra encontrar a mansão. Vocês viram isso, né? Só tem isso aqui ali, ó. Eu achei que fosse aqui, mas não é aqui. Só se for pro outro lado. Fiquei errado. Ah, aqui vai pro esgoto, ó, não é aqui? É do outro lado da rua, então, que eu tenho que ir.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Maybe there's a way to break into this house.
Ai, meu saco.
I have this thirst for blood.
Vem cá, filhão. Não morreu? Que corno, cara. Achei que ele tinha morrido. Ah, qual é? Não tem nada aqui. Opa!
There has been a fight here. I can see a blood trail. Left by one of the antagonists, perhaps?
De vez em quando ele dá umas travadinhas. Com sacanagem isso. Tá faltando um negócio especial pra liberar ali. Não tem o que precisa. Ah, falta um rebite, sério? É isso. Não. Sai da cama, filho, preguiçoso. Tá, meio que eu tô no lugar, mas eu ainda não tô no lugar que eu tenho que estar. Ah, cara, que sacanagem, velho. Dei a volta inteira ali pra nada. O problema é que vocês viram que sumiu do mapa a missão também, né? Ó, não aparece pra mim no mapa aqui. Não tá marcando.
This is despicable. I cannot enter.
Ah, sei lá. Sei lá o que rolou aqui. A moção dele acho que é aqui na frente, né? Vamos tentar chegar aqui, vamos lá. Não, não, aqui tá errado. Aqui é a casa dos coisas lá. Mas aqui eu já tô muito longe de lá. Como é que eu vou chegar ali?
Doctor.
Do you know any...
Who doesn't know the man?
What else can...
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the...
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Tem algo errado aqui. O jogo não tá apontando pra mim. Eu já fui, salvei a menina. E quando eu saí. Caraca, que dificuldade! Não era pra ser assim, não pode. Eu vou esperar dar a tela de loading aqui. Provavelmente ele vai salvar o jogo agora. Ó, aparece o negocinho do lado ali que tá salvando. Tô pensando em fechar e abrir de novo. Tem que fala aqui, ó. Como se fosse aqui a mansão.
This is no place for you, sir.
Best stay back, sir. Didn't you hear me? A leech! A leech!
I hear leeches.
Tá bem, neném. Não tá por aqui, vai que dá, né?
locked, all right.
Nossa!
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing. It's locked.
Eu que eu tinha visto um maluco lá em cima. Ah. Olha, temos um sangue pra cá, temos sangue pra lá. Fazer o que, né? Não morreu.
This is Braille.
Oh, Braille.
Someone who can read this.
Consegui um livro em Braille. E aí, quem que vai ler pra mim? Ó, uma cana duplo boa. Vamos ver aqui. 344. Ó, ela azul, ela tem um dano melhor que essa daqui, quase, ó. O tempo de recarga é um pouco maior. Deve dar mais dano que essa, talvez. Upada. Beleza, limpei um lugar aqui pra nada também. Aqui, ó. Mansão Dawson. É isso aqui gigantesco aqui, então. Só que não tá marcando... Tá.
Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this vermin.
Ó, eu tenho que chegar ali, ó. Então eu vou ter que contornar aqui pela lateral pra cá e ver se eu consigo achar a entrada lá. Vou chegar aqui, ó. Corno! Uma ideia já, caralho.
You best stay back, sir. Over there! There's one of them vermin!
É tu que pediu, amigo. A mansão é essa daqui, ó. Eu achei zoado que não tava no mapa, né? Mas tudo bem. Eu tava procurando uma marcação vermelha e não tinha marcação vermelha. Não tinha minimapa, não tinha nada. Mas tudo bem, tudo bem. Vou dar uma atualizada no chat, ver se não tem nada bugado aqui. Tá. Tô achando que o Rolho pegou no sono, não falou mais nada. Se ele pegou no sono, eu acho que eu vou salvar e deixar por aqui daí. Aí ele acompanha amanhã cedo. Já estamos com 5 horas já aqui, a gente já fez live de manhã, fez live de tarde, agora de noite. Ah, tu tá aí? Eu vi que tu não falou mais nada. Eu não ia ficar jogando daí, senão depois você ia ficar vendo o tempo anterior das lives daí. Tá, vou lutear porque eu sou ladrãozinho. Olha. Aparentemente é pra mim ir por baixo aqui, mas eu vou ir por cima primeiro, óbvio, né? Ah, eu posso ir por cima também. Isso aqui é pra ser uma mansão ou é pra ser um museu o negócio?
Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
Olha essa casa, velho. Tá parecendo a mansão do Felipe Neto.
It's locked.
Tem que matar o velho pra pegar isso aqui. Sério? Caneta tinteiro. Vou olhar ao redor aqui primeiro. Vai que tem alguma coisa importante, né?
Locked, all right.
Aparentemente é o velho, eu e o velho, vamos lá e foi.
Finally you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
Porque não tinha minimapa pra mim chegar, porra.
And outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Sir, I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the procedure for even a minute?
I don't have a minute to indulge in idle chatter. I can't feel my legs. And the cold, so cold.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
What do you know about the Guard of Primeira?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Caraca.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
By doing so, you will also create 2 separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it.
Agora é o momento, então.
Long time for this.
Eu acho que eu vou em encantar. Ele só vai morrer e ficar de boa. Eu acho que transformar ele no vampiro não é uma boa opção. O bairro inteiro pode morrer? Provavelmente. Matar ele eu não vou. Eu acho que vale muito mais a pena eu usar o poder para encantar ele pegar e morrer, do que eu transformar ele e ele virar um vampiro. O bom é que pegar informações é a opção mais para ajudar a decidir. Pra mim transformar ele não vai dar certo. Bom, independente de qual opção que eu pegar aqui, eu não perco o pacifista, né? Digo, né? De não matar pessoas, no caso. Esse aqui eu vou matar uma pessoa. Então, não eras. Então, transformar ou encantar. Eu acho que eu vou de encantar. E seja o que Deus quiser. O bom de pegar informações... Ah, então as informações ajudam a escolher o cadeado? Ah, não sabia. Então vou no cadeado, foi.
Listen to me, Aloysius Dawson. You will forget your fear of dying, for it has poisoned your mind and made you bitter and ruthless since the death of your twin brother.
You don't understand. Death is oblivion, the eternal void. I know there's nothing there. I saw it in Robert's empty eyes. I saw myself in that coffin.
Death is painful for those who remain, not for those who have passed. All that occult gibberish you filled your head with has made you forget this simple truth.
No! Death will not claim me. I have the power and the money. I've acquired the arcane knowledge needed. I believe there is magic, there are dark forces. You will provide me my extension.
Your ignorance makes you a fool. You have no idea. Look at me. Hunted like a beast, my family lost, cursed. I have not escaped death, I have become it.
No, there must be a way. I don't want to go like my brother did. I have money, lots of money.
Money won't ease your mind. I know you used to be a good and generous man. So I offer you the gift of peace, Aloysius. The tranquility of a true death.
I accept your offer. And I understand. No more fear, I will die a man of dignity. And a man at peace.
It's locked.
Pô, podia saquear o velho e pegar a chave das coisas dele, né? Ah, vai dar uma merda fodida quando sair daqui, né? Chegou alguém. Fudeu. É o corno.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn?
Não, só morreu.
I'm afraid Mr. Dawson finally chose to embrace life and death as a mortal.
What do you mean?
He has overcome his fear of dying. I let him rest and wait for death to come.
What? This is unacceptable. Go back there and make him the powerful Ekon he's destined to be.
No, Lord Redgrave. As a doctor and as an immortal, I can't. If you wish to make him your progeny, then proceed on your own.
This is an outrage beyond words. This is betrayal, pure and simple. I should kill you on the spot. You swore on William Marshall's blood.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished.
Transformar lasca tudo. Morder pode matar o velho de vez logo e os demais ficam tranquilos.
Smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone! Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital. Do not dare show yourself again.
Véi, dá a chave, véi. Dá a chave. Não quer dar a chave. Com certeza, antes do velho do que o distrito inteiro. Com certeza. Ih, fodeu. O que tá fazendo aqui, minha filha?
Meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
Olha só.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Wait, slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Ai, sinto que eu tô fudido.
Come to you.
I am old Bridget, the buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths, truths I have kept hidden for so long.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
Então ele veio do esgoto também, olha só.
No time to lose then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Vou chutar o balde.
Yes. Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
Chutei o balde. Ah, chegar até o hospital vai ser pica agora, né? O caminho até o hospital vai ser uma desgraça fodida dos infernos. Vai ter uma cacetada de maluco me caçando. Ah não, o que? Eita, fodeu. Ah, vai se foder com essa sombra do caralho, amigo. Bebezinho chorando. Por que eu sinto que isso aqui vai ser muito difícil de passar? Ah não, o quê? Eu tenho o balde, pô. Chipei os dois, amigo.
Mr.
Evening.
How are...
The way this sickness is spreading, I don't think there'll be enough.
Goodbye.
When science fails you... Goody.
I'd like to... You look... Well...
Thank you.
How is the sanity? Goodbye.
When science fails you...
Good evening.
This elixir will give you faith again.
How are conditions in Whitechapel?
I hear gunshots.
A gun, alcohol, and a bat.
Answer to all your problems.
Good
As long as you have
How are
the
conditions? A gun, alcohol,
Ciao, Colosso.
temper make a tap.
money. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Good evening. Tell me...
I do not believe in the afterlife.
How is...
Terrible, to say the least.
That's quite...
Stop pretending, Mr. Doctor. All you want...
There isn't just one way.
Your way seems to attract sorrow.
Não tem nada importante falar aqui.
You again?
How is the sanity?
I'm not easy.
Can I offer you? There is a thin... All right. Goodbye, Mr.
Fancy...
You never... Do you need... I don't...
Really?
How are the...
When there's more people outside at night.
Eu vou falar que a cidade tá toda fodida, né? Opa, é o que eu quero, hein? Vou pegar até mais um. Alumínio, alumínio é bom. Pronto, tô pobre agora.
How are the current... Goodbye for...
I know it's hard to believe.
You're late. Where's my money?
Don't let your guard down, sir.
Ô, padrezinho.
Good evening. Tell me the reason why you despise Joseph Larrabee so much, Tobias.
A faithless shepherd is the worst criminal, for he leads his flock to the abyss by disregarding the right path. God smote this man, for he doubted.
I only met him briefly, but he seemed a dedicated man who tried to provide guidance.
Do you not believe in punishment, my son? I am not talking about the law of men. I am talking about judgment from heaven.
I believe that we are, as men, our own judges, juries, and executioners.
Armageddon is upon us, Dr. Reed. The final battle where every soul will be weighed. I'm afraid yours will burn for a long time.
Don't you...
Pois é, eu vou te curar, né, ô filho da puta.
How is this...
Don't you hear the
I have heard... Good evening.
Change.
How are the
When I...
Goodbye, miss.
Cadê aquela moça muda lá?
I cannot enter.
O cara tá do outro lado, velho. Ah!
You still want more from Christina?
When we spent the night together, my wallet went missing.
Are you calling me a thief? I don't have your stupid wallet.
Não acredito.
I know you. You're a nice girl. Can't we solve this amicably?
No, I don't think so.
Não acredito.
Because we shared the bed together. You're just a lousy and arrogant journalist.
Good evening.
Tell me, Clayton, do you really think this young woman stole your wallet?
Christina? Yes. I recently met her. A nice girl, despite her questionable conduct.
How exactly did...
During my investigation, I offered my hotel room to her to rest and get away from the street.
And what?
The next morning, my wallet and my watch had disappeared. I suppose that's what you get for being a good Samaritan.
If you are going to sleep with a lady of the night, Clayton, I would advise you to be cautious.
I can't really be mad at her, though. She's just trying to survive. She doesn't have many options.
Ah, eu não tanco, foi mal, eu não tanco essas baboseiras aí.
Was it wise to become so intimate with a woman you were supposed to interview, Clayton?
Maybe it was. But I have learned to look for the inner truth and beauty in people.
I know more than enough to understand your situation. For a reporter, you certainly lack impartiality.
I would have expected more open-mindedness from an educated man like you, Dr. Reed. If you have no further wisdom to impart, I shall take leave.
How are...
I always...
And you're not...
Emptied coffins. Can...
Goodbye, Mr. Good evening.
Shane.
Did you steal...
Of course I stole it. But I never thought he would come back to look for it.
Why did you do it? He seems to trust you.
For a time I thought he was different from other men. In the end, he just wanted to sleep with me. Same as the others.
I care nothing for your story or your anger. You stole from him. So at the very least, you share the responsibility.
Believe what you want. I don't care.
Tadinha. Depois vem pedir pra mim curar tua gonorreia, vagabunda. Ah, deixa eu sair ali.
You Londoners are no match for me!
Caiu. Tá rindo? Ah, porra, que puto, velho.
I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
Que mentira! Pronto. Ai, minha bunda, peraí. Ai, a bunda tá ficando quadrada já. Ah! Que susto, filha da puta!
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already?
Tá. Ah, não tem pra fazer isso aqui, né? Deixa eu ver qual que era. Esse aqui... É, eu acho que eu vou melhorar esse mesmo. Não vou melhorar o outro agora. 110 pila o quê? Melhorei esse mesmo, vai, foda-se. E aqui como é que tá a situação? Sério que ele dropou tudo isso? Eu não vi. Não cuidei o valor. Caralho. Nossa, tô com 117. Ó. Não sei, eu tô com um medinho, sabe?
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar? Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
Ah, isso aqui não estava aberto antes. Tem um elevador aqui, desde quando? Ó, o elevador escondido. Ih, me fudi, né? Ai, vai ser uma luta fodida aqui pelo jeito. Olha ali a arena de luta.
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what?
What are you talking about?
We know.
A gente não mata, mano, só tortura.
Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic.
Ih, se fodeu.
You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're the progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak!
Deu ruim.
So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
Ih, ele vai beber o negócio e vai ganhar poder, não acredito.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. Guys! This is gonna hurt.
Or pin you down.
Ai, ai! Ah, qual é? O cara fica tirando de longe e usando essas luzes pra foder o cara. Toma no cu. Beleza. Entendi, né? Roubado, mas entendi.
Come on, Reed. Try something else. If you're so innocent, your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Caralho, filho! Não tem vergonha na cara, não! Olha isso! Que ridículo! Beleza, que eu até aguardo arrombado. Ih, meio que bugou. Peraí que o mic bugou aqui. O mic não. O fone. Não sei, tem horas que ele dá uma zoada no som. Aí foi.
Come on, Reed. Try something else. True light. Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Cara, isso é muito putaria, essas luzinhas do caralho. Olha isso.
Show some style. Fight like a man.
Duas eu morri. Tá bom, balanceado, né? Tá, eu meio que entendi o que dá pra fazer com ele, mas tudo bem. Entendi já, mas deixa quieto. Vamos devagar. Ah, cara, que coisa idiota. Aí fica a luz no pé dele o negócio.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Olha isso.
Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt. I'll pin you down.
Cara, é muito escroto, é muito escroto, é muito escroto.
Useless on me. Freewind prevails! Show some style. And if you're so innocent, why does simple life burn you so much?
Toma, trouxa.
The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Come on, Reed. True light will cleanse you. Freewind prevails. I know. Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt. True light will cleanse you. Close your eyes.
Toma, trouxa.
We are the guardian of justice. Primeira shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps we could collaborate to put an end to this epidemic.
Never! We are Primeira. We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
Transformar ele, eu acho que não tem o porquê também. E se eu for transformar, capaz eu querer morder o cara. Eu vou só poupar a vida dele. Sério, tipo... Eu entendo a revolta dele, entendo, tipo... Cara, vampiro, né? Come gente, chupa gente, mata gente, entendeu? Vou só poupar a vida dele. Sei lá, transformar não acho que vale a pena. E acho... Transformar não é morder tão tranquilo também. Eu não sei se eu vou querer transformar o cara, sabe?
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
Eu vou deixar pra ser filha da puta na outra gameplay.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
Na outra eu vou mudar. Uhum, exatamente. Na outra eu vou ser o mais filha da puta possível. Quer nível 26. Meu caralho com asa, hein? Eu acho que eu vou usar a besta, talvez. Eu não peguei nenhum dos supremos ainda. Ira, abismo. Bom, vamos de sombra, talvez. Só pra testar. Nice. Saneado 100%? É pica, filho. Eu acho que eu vou fazer um backup aqui. Vai que eu estraga a gameplay, né? Melhor ter um backup aqui. Só por via das dúvidas. Falta muito pra mim terminar aqui, Rolê. Não sei, pra mim tava com um cheirinho de final do jogo nessa parte já. Algumas coisas ainda. O que tu acha de deixar pra amanhã, então, pra não ficar muito tarde pra ti também? Porque amanhã é quinta, né? Amanhã tu trampa, né? Destino de um pilar, coletar o sangue do boss e final. Vai no mínimo 1 hora então, se não mais. Tem que ir até onde? Até ali. Eu fui por baixo aqui. Os bonecos tudo bugado de longe. Ah, vamos se foder, tá? Não era o que eu queria fazer, mas tudo bem. Vou morrer. Não, eu joguei munição fora. Beleza, Bia. Bom descanso. Durma bem aí. Beijão. O objetivo atual é chegar aqui. Teatro de Doris Fletcher. Não sei o que eu vou fazer aqui. O objetivo é chegar aqui. Tô achando que o cara deve estar amarrado aqui em algum lugar.
So Primeira never left Doris's theatre after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Over there!
Get close. Keep an eye on each other.
Eu não tinha aberto a porta da frente. E eu abri agora. E tem maluco na porta da frente. Eu vou ter que dar a volta de novo. Ai, senhor.
Return later.
Eu achei que eu ia só trancar a porta. Pior que esse dashzinho é muito legal de dar. Você vai fazendo vários dashzinhos rapidinho, pequenininho. É muito legal de fazer. Já é, filhão. Ó, chumbo.
It's locked, all right.
Será que tá lá pra cima? Bem que a porta tá trancada ali, né?
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
It's too quiet. I don't like it.
Caralho, é aqui, né? É aqui. Aqui eu saio pra fora se eu clicar ali.
Stay close. Keep an eye on each other.
Tá, buguei. Ué, como é que ele tá ali? Ele tá embaixo do piso.
I cannot enter.
Tá, agora eu não sei o que fazer. Aqui será? Não.
This is despicable.
Eu matei todo mundo já.
It's locked.
Não tem mais ninguém aqui pra matar, fora esse maluco ali, ó.
no rest for the wicked. Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work.
Não faz sentido.
Return at a more convenient time.
Será que é um daqueles que eu matei lá embaixo? E a chave ficou no chão? É sempre o último. Pois é, mas o último tá com ele lá embaixo do mapa, ó. Ó, tem um ali. Tem o sangue aqui.
I cannot enter.
Eu matei todo mundo, não entendi.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the...
Ah, olha só.
It's locked. Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I should find the key to that box. Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Lembra que ele falou? Não matamos humanos. Mas espangam pra caralho.
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession? Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum?
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no...
Pronto, tá aí, ó.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with
É um arrombado mesmo.
mainly appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
I made a mistake. But what is science if not trial and error? We both know it, Jonathan, we both know it.
What a poor justification for your morbid fascination and thirst for glory.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
Cara, eu acho que eu vou deixar ele morrer. Transformar ele? Não sei se é uma boa. O problema é que se ele morrer, é capaz do hospital inteiro se fuder, né? Só que eu acho que ele, como vampiro, ele não tendo sangue de vampiro, ele já fez merda. Não, não posso matar dessa vez, vou matar na próxima. Ó, ele não sendo vampiro, ele já fez merda com sangue de vampiro. Imagine ele sendo vampiro e tendo sangue à disposição dele. Tá ligado? É, ele não pode fazer merda também. Se transformar, ele vai fazer merda. Vou deixar ele morrer. Deixa ele morrer. Ó, amigo, foi mal, viu? Você é uma pessoa legal. Mentira, você é um filho da puta. É a benção.
Yes, Edgar, you're about to die. I won't say it's fair, but I can't say you don't deserve it.
Your words hurt deeply, Jonathan. But they come from a friend. I helped you, remember?
Yes, I remember.
The second I saw you in that bar, I knew we would accomplish great things, you and I.
I thought you were a vampire, till you brandished that cross.
You looked so lost when you opened that door. For a few seconds, I thought you were there to kill me.
I think we were both afraid.
And now, I feel true fear. Is there an afterlife? What will become of me when I'm dead, Dr. Reed?
I really cannot say, Dr. Swansea.
In the end, life betrays us all.
Já, Elvis. Carta de amor antiga. E aí atualizou o cara ali. Ih, será que os dois... Deve ser algo lá no hospital pra abrir. Fale com Lady Ashford. Ih, me fudi.
Remember your vows, friends. Have faith.
Return later. So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this vermin.
I'll take its head!
Bloody leech!
Agora sabemos quando dormir o que acontece com o distrito do hospital. Mas ele acontece instantaneamente de um dia pro outro? Drácula?
It's locked, all right.
Olha só.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
He was mortally wounded. I put an end to his misery.
That is terrible, Jonathan. And yet you did what you must. The poor man.
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skal epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Edgar's behavior was beyond lunacy. He had neither the discipline, knowledge, nor the proper facilities to conduct blood experiments.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Ichor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your enemy.
Wait! No! Elizabeth!
Fugiu. É, ferrou. E agora?
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Tem que ir em 3 lugares agora. Puta merda. Vou tentar fazer o antídoto então. Vamos pra esquerda. Depois a gente volta pro hospital e sobe lá pra cima.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need. It's locked.
Ah, qual é? Como é que tá trancado essa porra ainda?
Over there! Die, vermin!
Esse bug que dá quando tu abre o menu do jogo é uma desgraça. Esquerda. Os 3 que vão oferecer ajuda pro antídoto?
Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this, vermin.
Good evening.
And good evening.
What is your opinion?
It seems...
Why do you still hope to become a vampire in spite of your mother's refusal?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge. I'm convinced of that.
You're obviously a clever woman with a good education and a brilliant...
A mãe dele, talvez, aqui.
But have you thought about the price you'd have to pay? The loneliness, the necessary masquerade.
Is it not true of every high position? To change this world and make it a better place, one needs time on one's side.
O mordomo.
Your mother has refused to turn you into a vampire. Tell me more about it.
Each time we argue, Mother expresses the same fear. She wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She claims you can't have one without the other. It's pure selfishness.
Your mother...
But why shouldn't I be allowed to forge my own experience? There can't be only one righteous way to deal with eternity.
It's your mother's...
I love my mother, and have accepted everything from her. Even that she named me Charlotte, when it was not my original name.
Does it bother you?
No. Whoever I was when I was born, I am now Charlotte Ashbury. It hurts as much as it makes me proud to know that's the name.
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to achieve eternal life?
I won't give up. You have no idea how determined I am, sir. I may contract a deadly disease. I may throw myself under a carriage, just to be saved by her sweet kiss.
That's a disturbing answer, young lady. And the worst part of it is, I know you speak the truth.
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor. Instead of throwing myself under a horse like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
Stop playing this game at once, Charlotte.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed. Please forgive me. That was stupid.
Goodbye.
She's been...
Who's...
William Marshall?
Than that of William Marshall.
Sangue do Rei Arthur?
Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
Procure insulina no antigo necrotério do hospital.
It's always been your house, Dad, not mine.
Sir, you are not welcome.
Good evening, old chap.
I won't...
You need some rest.
Nobody takes... Seriously?
Como é que eu vou pegar o sangue do cara?
Have you recent news?
He is dead, I've heard.
I must go now.
Quem tinha o sangue do Rei Arthur? É. Eu acho que é o... Sangue do Rei Arthur. Ah, Porta dos Fundos. O Joffrey... é o Joffrey que tem? Tá escrito ali agora que eu vi. Ele que tem o sangue? E ó a merda como vem.
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave, I'll have
Ah, vai se fuder. Não lembro. Tô tentando lembrar agora. Ai, esse vampiro level 35 vai me foder a paciência, né? Areazinha apertada pra lutar e eu tô com pouco dano.
You're mine!
Ai, minha estamina, filha da puta. Vai se foder. Ele tá no cemitério? Ah, entendi. Por isso que eu vou ter que ir no hospital, então. Pô, na moral, vai se fuder esse vampiro filho da puta aqui, velho. Crotão do caralho. Pior que eu não tenho dano muito na porrada, não. Caralho, velho. Vai se fuder, mano. Porra. Que área desgraçada de apertada pra lutar com esse boneco, mano. Quer saber? Quer saber o que vai acontecer com ele? Eu vou mostrar o que vai acontecer com ele.
You're mine!
Desgraçado. No quarto, será? Oxi. Ah, no caderno. Não? Oh, qual é? eu ver se tem algo pra pegar aqui. Oh, tem a parte de baixo ali.
Good evening, Lord.
What are you doing here, traitor?
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
Stop this farce. Marshall never was your maker. I have no idea how you acquired his blood, but I need it now.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
É nóis.
I have you.
Tá, não foi. O que essa saída dá aqui que eu não lembro? Só pra mim dar uma olhada rapidão. Ah, tinha só um item aqui embaixo, né? Ó, hora do hospital então. Então eu tenho que fazer o antídoto e vai ter a luta do boss final, provavelmente, é isso? Se tivesse salvado o velho, não teria burocracia. Ah, mas foda-se. Paguei pro velho. Deixa eu ver. Direita, chega direita. Dá no hospital. Cala a boca. Eu tentando salvar a cidade, ela berrando ali. É só seguir linha reta e vai dar lá perto do hospital.
Bloody monster! Easy does it, boys. We can deal.
O boneco spawnou no ar e caiu. E aí, Alex, como é que você tá? Aqui, posso virar à esquerda já? Vamos aqui então. Ah, boa? Boa nada, tudo velho, tudo ruim. Tava estudando na Via Live? O que tava estudando aí de bom? Deixa eu ver. Segue aqui. Textura pra game do Saci. Quer ver? Pode mandar que eu vejo depois. É que agora eu tô só dando uma rushada pra terminar logo aqui. Tô achando que o hospital é insulina. Mas é atrás do hospital, pelo que eu vi, né? Não chega a ser no hospital.
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
É embaixo, então. Insulina. É nessa área aqui, tô dentro do hospital. Tá certo, né? É, tá certo. Cara, esses caçadores tão ficando foda, né? Olha isso, quando eu tive que bater nesse maluco. Tá certo que eu tô com um level bem mais baixo, mas... enfim.
I shall fear no evil. No rest for the wicked.
Ó a mamada. Eu vou acabar morrendo. Vem cá. Ai, que delícia. Matar esse caçador aqui é foda, né? E não era pra cima.
There it is.
Era pra cima, aleluia.
It's more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
Mandou, seria já o gráfico do game. Boa, vou ver, peraí. Já vejo. Rapidão, já vejo. Falta então pegar um item. Tô pensando se eu não paro e já upo o boneco, pra ter um pouquinho mais de dano já. Onde é que é a entrada? Pra cá, não é? Não. Cadê o lugarzinho que eu consigo dar o salto? Não é aqui?
It's locked, all right. Please show me what you...
Of course.
Enfim, vamos pra aqui. Foda-se. Não quero... Não vou upar, eu só quero... ver isso aqui. O antídoto. Ah, tem que ir lá pegar o sangue, tá, entendi. Aí aqui eu posso recarregar a munição. Vamos lá então, hora do antídoto. Eu posso ir por onde? Posso ir por baixo aqui e seguir reto. Não dá pra entrar, né? Ah, vai atirar na mãe aquela vagabunda. Não dá. Tem que matar isso pra poder passar. Ah, vai se fuder. Morra, desgraça. Acho que não. Oxe.
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
Look at it! Vicious bugger! There's one of them! Watch yourselves!
Olha a quantidade de maluco!
I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
Espero que não tenha que lutar com ele, né? De novo.
Thirst for blood. Good evening, vampire hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you? You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
I have found the carrier, McCullum. The infection's source. It may be science or some supernatural power that's responsible for all this. But I will harness either or both to end the epidemic.
A vampire doctor. My God, you're a terrifying creature. Jonathan Emmett Reed.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Thank you.
Indeed. Why not?
Why are you...
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Were both your parents?
Yes. And yet worse.
Nossa!
I returned to Dublin a vampire. And tore out my mother's throat.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Primeira. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
What will the guard of...
Yes. But we shall continue to protect innocents from beasts like you and your red-headed friend.
Like me?
I am indebted to you for sparing me at Pembroke. But this won't always be the case. I'm no coward like those St. Paul's Stoll brothers.
How long have you known Lady Ashbury? Where is she? And what will you do to her?
We saw you meeting her, so of course we investigated. But she is gone. Our scouts reported she has sold some paintings and departed for an unknown destination.
Ih, foi embora, sumiu.
Adieu.
Until we meet again, blood drinker.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
É, pra direita ou pra esquerda? Nenhum nem outro. Aqui, ó. Reta final.
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
Agora é o final, final mesmo, né? É isso aí. Botar mais vida, eu acho, né? Ih, ficou crítico o negócio. Ah! Só porque ele morreu. Ficou crítico o negócio. O dele também fudeu legal aqui, ó. O único que tá bom é o do Sam. Puta merda. Tem que ir agora no esgoto lá pra acabar com tudo, então. Deixa eu ver, vamos por baixo mesmo. Não sei, acho que level 27 é muito baixo pra terminar o jogo, mas acho que eu consigo. Fico sem saída. Tá certo? Tá certo. Agora é a direita. Ah, que detestável isso, velho. Vai bater na tua mãe. É, meio que deu certo, né? Ai, ai. Ai, minha bunda. Bunda quadrada já.
This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Priwen? No, not their style. Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Ó, vamos lá. Tem que sair daqui. Vem pra cá. Vou pra cá.
Where is old Bridget? Damn. If I'd come earlier, they would still be alive.
Putz! O capitão tá aqui.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Speak to me.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood? You are made of blood. Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
Tá bom.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Merdin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
Tá bom.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan.
Tá bom, tá bom.
Mother, she is yours, too.
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this, she is a vengeful mother.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease Vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
Beijo envenenado.
McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
Oh, okay.
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke, for you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
Eita.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
Ai, ai, eu... Vambora. Tá, eu devo dizer que eu achei que ela ia ser gigante. Eu tava muito pensando que ela ia ser gigante.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars, all of you. My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature? I was a good mother.
Oh, boa!
Good mother.
Não, não é isso. Claro que tem uma fase 2. Não pode ser só isso. Eu sabia? Eu sabia?
This anger I feel, is it wrath? I think it is. Oh, how infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now?
Ah, não tem postura pra quebrar agora que eu vi. O quê? Consegui!
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
Huh?
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget, what are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suaskal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suaskals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster's shadow. We're all safe.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
Olha só. Mais uma Quer.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient, malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger. Red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another. From predator to victim. Patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Caralho, vai ter jogo 2 então, será?
Well, this is it. Lady Ashbury's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Sério que tem mais um capítulo?
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
Tô aqui. Tô aqui ainda.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother, my dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant Ghostly Queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this.
Vai lá recuperar.
Going back to sleep.
Se fudeu, hein, fofoqueiro, olha.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
They will never stop searching for William Marshall, for he escaped their two great hunts. Remember that you too are now on their dark list.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
The Brotherhood is as wise as it is ancient. You have nothing to fear from it.
I am not afraid.
Do you truly think they are merely scholars poring over dusty books? The stole of St. Paul wielded faith sufficient to cast a dragon into the abyss.
That is just a legend.
Am I not a legend? Are you not about to become one yourself?
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons, and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Tá difícil, hein?
About William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are...
Ah, olha só.
a champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you shall meet one night.
Desses. Puta merda, hein?
That is all we are to you. Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil.
No.
Agora a gente fica pensando quem, né?
Oh, my sons, I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child. I shall dream about you soon.
Deu ruim.
I cannot enter. The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
Nossa senhora.
It's locked. The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere. This castle is falling apart. Like most castles, this one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside. Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered. That sweet fragrance, Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
Por que eu sinto que vai dar alguma coisa muito errada aqui?
This painting looks suspicious. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. This is despicable.
Não acredito que tem rato aqui.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for. I have this thirst for blood. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. One last switch, and here's another switch. I should keep looking. One last switch, and voila.
Quero só ver a merda.
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No, never. You taught me that.
Cara, é azul?
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange.
É um Smurf.
I drink it. Smite it.
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and saviour of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Where are we? What is
Voltou, Alex?
This is the Ashbury estate.
Tô no finalzinho
I
aqui.
inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father. Ever since he became unwell.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Quase nunca.
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it, once and for all.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yes. You did well, Jonathan. You truly saved the city.
Yes, we did. Despite all obstacles. I'm truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty Ekon, who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire, driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
No redemption, then.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I need to know more. I want to know who you really are. Where you were born. Where you lived.
I was born Elizabeth Samantha Mary Englewood in 1551 in Hertfordshire. My parents owned a pub in Hoddesdon. Are you satisfied?
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Econ for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse. Forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on.
Mas?
But be careful.
Yes?
So, William, my God, you really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't...
Ele vai me foder se eu chegar mais perto.
Your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
I found your research on the antidote. The tears of the angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
King Richard and Boadicea? How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Where did you encounter?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen. What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once, but she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the red song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
Tá, vamos lá então.
Remember Murden, your maker.
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Murden, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
Meu Deus.
About Elizabeth. How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Tá bom.
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again. Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
Oh, yeah.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
Do you not want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
You agreed to be confined here, then?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long, as she releases me.
Acabou agora?
Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time?
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord.
E já,
Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay here with you then. As long as we must until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to starve for centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
That's where you're wrong, Elizabeth. Since I murdered my poor Mary after my rebirth, I vowed to never take a life again, and I've succeeded.
I'm not sure I have the strength of character. I'm not like William. I'm not like you.
Let me teach you then. Come with me, my love.
Oh, Jonathan, if only this could be true, but I really don't know.
We'll run away. Go to the deepest forests, the highest mountains. Untouched by man, we'll hide in solitude until I find a cure.
Do you trust me then?
Until the end of the world, my love.
E agora? Anos depois.
One prayer
Opa!
summoned, called by this song.
Ah, olha só!
Born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I wish you a peace duly earned for the centuries yet to come. And they will come. I bid thee farewell, my champion bittersweet. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber. Until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
Opa! Concluir o jogo. Não acredito. Terminamos. Foi... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 horas. Mais 8. Nossa, a gente fez o quê? Fez 16 horas de live hoje, mais ou menos. Mas terminamos. O que vai rolar se eu clicar aqui? Herdeiro saudável. É, o jogo me joga no final do jogo. Tá. Faltam 10 troféus. O que tá faltando? Salve pobre planta com água. Salve essa pobre planta com água. Todas as armas brancas. Todas as armas de longo alcance. Todas as armas de mão oposta. Todos os colecionáveis. Coloque um distrito em estado hostil. O que eu vou fazer no próximo gameplay, eu acho. Abrace, claim... Ah, tá. Encontre as memórias de Paulus Aurelianos. Não achei isso aqui. Coloque todos os distritos em estado hostil. Vou ver agora. Que Deus, já vou fechar aqui e já vou descansar. Eu tava só rushando o final do jogo pra conseguir terminar ele hoje. Caraca, vai ser um saci robótico, uma coisa assim? Ele vai ter um... Ele vai ser um ciborgue? Os braços dele são metálicos? Cyberpunk. Saquei.
Yes, indeed.
Opa, yes, indeed. E aí, como é que você tá, Felipe? Beleza, mano? Seja bem-vindo. Esse gráfico já é pra game? Pode crer, pode crer. Mas qual é que é do jogo? É tu que tá fazendo? Tá fazendo com alguém? Qual é que é a situação? Pra estudo? Ah, tá, pode crer. Quanto pra zerar R4? E aí, Felipe, salve. Cara, já tô com o R4 platinado, mano. A gente pode entrar num acordo e eu jogo de novo. Aqui, ó. Eu fiz a platina dele agora, semana passada, retrasada. Mas se tu quiser entrar num acordo pra mim jogar, aí a gente conversa, viu? Eu jogo sempre. Depende. Eu jogo sempre, é o canal focado em jogo, mas os jogos assim depende, varia um pouco. Eu tava mais pra frente aí, eu vou ver se eu dou uma variada nos estilos. Normalmente eu faço gameplay do No Hit, sabe? Daí agora eu tô jogando uns joguinhos diferentes aí, pra dar uma diferenciada um pouco. Mas essa semana eu devo voltar com o No Hit do Elden Ring. E em relação a R4, mais pra frente aí, queria ver se eu pegava a versão de PC dele, que é melhor pra jogar, no caso, pra ver se eu fazia o No Hit no R4 também. Mas ele tem que ser com versão de PC daí. A mira é muito mais precisa no mouse, sabe? Ah, mas deixa eu voltar e ver aqui então. E pá, eu consigo fazer todos esses troféus no save que eu deixei lá, né? Vou dar uma olhada, vou abrir live amanhã de manhã. Hoje de manhã, no caso. E vou ver se eu consigo fazer um por um desses troféus aqui. Vou dar uma olhada, uma pesquisada, ver como é que funciona cada um deles. Ah, pra primeira jogada que eu fiz 19 de 29. Tá ótimo. Tá ótimo. Deixa eu ver o que tá faltando. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 de prata. 6 de prata. Olha só. 6 de prata, 2 de ouro e 1 de bronze. Tá faltando. Nossa, a platina é 0.8, é bem rara. Bem rara, caraca. Tô quebrado. O olho já foi de berço, né? O olho não tá mais me respondendo aí. Passei um pouco. Mas... enfim. Foi mais conversa, né? Eis que deu isso aí. Mas o jogo foi muito bom. A experiência do jogo foi incrível. Sério mesmo. Eu não esperava tanto do jogo. Não esperava tanto mesmo. O jogo foi muito bom. Ai, velho. Vamos ver, são 4h37. Eu tô meio quebrado aqui agora. Espera aqui. Tá. Acho que é isso aí. É isso aí. Tentar dar uma descansada para dar tempo de eu fazer a live de manhã cedo, né? Porque senão... Eu já vou dormir pouco, né? Porque já é... próximo das 5 já, né? Pra me levantar ali 8h30, vou dormir bem pouco. Mas eu acho que vale a pena. Vai ser muito bom. O Vampyr vai ser muito bom. Se pá, eu platino ele de manhã cedo. Se for pouca coisa que eu consiga fazer rápido, eu platino ele de manhã cedo. Acho meio difícil, porque tem os coletáveis, né? Cadê? Onde é que tá? Cadê? Acho que era esse aqui. Não. Aqui, todos os colecionáveis. Enfim. Felipe, seja bem-vindo aí, irmão. Chegou no finalzinho da live. Eu tô com 8 horas e meia de live agora. E eu já fiz uma live de tarde de 5 horas e fiz uma de manhã de 3 horas. Então, hoje foi puxadaço. Mas aí, se tu quiser comparecer, eu vou dar uma descansada. 8 e pouco, 9 horas, eu devo estar abrindo de novo pra continuar essa platina aqui e a gente terminar ela. Beleza? Vou já botar a carregar o celular também. Celular não. Controle do videogame. E aí depois... a gente vai começar umas gameplayzinhas diferenciadas aí. Voltar pro Elden, né? Mas é isso aí, pessoal. Fiquem bem, tenham um bom descanso, durmam com os anjos aí. Um abração. E até a próxima live, beleza? Valeu, falou, até e tchau.